Yikes. That mask looks terrible. Alright, we are moving on today to the Black Sun. Yeah, I feel like I didn't get anything from maxing out the stability on the last one, so yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with the just doing enough to do the quests. Well, I might do more. It depends on what level I'm at. If I need more experience, then I will grind a little longer to level up. I don't know. I don't know, like, if there's some kind of scaling that makes it where if you're fighting a higher level enemies, that you just get killed really fast.
Death will not take me.
We need to go this way. Trying to raid this man. 101 dodge rating. Is that fizz damage? Oh yeah, I was thinking of changing. Let's see. We'll keep some stuff. See how many rose drop. See if I need to make the loot filter stricter some more or not. The other thing I realized when I was not playing was the recast here is not actually casting Spirit Plague. It's like a separate thing. So I realized that that is why I'm only getting poison applied every 2 casts. So I really don't like that. So I actually want to take this point out. Because I'd rather use this ability primarily as a Giga single target poison stacking thing. I'm gonna leave the points in here for now because of the cast speed. So that cast speed still makes it so that I can apply poisons really fast. So that's the plan. $35 void res, 16 Ellie res. Bet it's on a ring with only 3% move speed. But I think I'll stash that anyways. Alright, we are officially completed with this one. Obviously we didn't max the stability, but health, strength, and armor. I also could really do with going through the loot filter. But I'm not going to do that right now. Let's continue on filling things. But yeah. We have... I'm not sure if I'm going to go here for spread, or there's a good chance I'm going to go here for spread. So... maybe the cast speed isn't very good. Because, like, I invested a pretty good amount to get over to an extra spread. Nice fatal. I'm not sure if the initial application of Spirit Plague counts as a hit. Poison, poison, poison!
Death will not take me.
Just like Giga Poison the Dragon. It's like I didn't realize how long it took him to cast that explosion. Could have just killed him before. Alright. One-handed mace. I don't know what the vengeance ability is, but looks like a really good leveling weapon for probably the tank class, since it's a one-handed. XP, XP. Things are so big. Yeah, definitely a lot of idols. Some glyphs. Your enemies have 35% increased health and damage. As long as we don't get hit by some big thing that you're supposed to avoid. Pretty good. Darn it. I was looking at the stats on it and so I was like, oh dang, those affixes are pretty good. And then I look at the base type and it's only plus 30 damage for a two-handed weapon. I think our loot filter is doing pretty good. Tier 5 Ellie res and Tier 4% health. What's my build do? Void res, mana regen. I'm definitely kind of like at that point in the game where as soon as you replace a piece of gear, if the replacement doesn't have the same types of stats, then it screws you up. It has 2 suffixes. What prefixes can go on here? Not too much that I'd be excited about. I'd probably have to do like minion. Sorry, not minion. Necrotic damage and poison damage. I'm thinking would be the most ideal. Or mana regen. We're actually using mana regen. Let's see if we can get lucky a little bit. Nope. We had 0 procs on Glip of Hope. Yeah, it's still a decent belt, but part of it was the forge potential on it was pretty low to start with. What is this? 112 mana. What the heck am I gonna do with 112 mana? 25% of damage reflected. I still don't know if damage reflected. I think it's damage reflected is like not gonna reduce the incoming damage, most likely. Interesting. Can't really say. I really need like a. I know there's something that scales with max mana, but I don't remember what it was. We did get ourselves a passive point apparently. Increase the poison duration. Let's see. Health per second is right. Actually, nah. Got a lot of blues here. Gotta go kill a siege golem. Be easy. And increase poison damage while Aura of Decay is active. And that's the big poison damage ability. That would be a really strong thing. Right, we got ourselves lightning damage. Let's do the smite. 41% chance to electrify on melee hit. Interesting. We are getting more and more loot. That is filling up the stash. $151 armor, 15% endurance. That's a good base type. Ring souls. Okay. It's an interesting affix. And it has ward per second on it? Whoops. So the thing about Hungering Souls is we can use the culling thing and it'll kill low health enemies. It's kind of like I use W and E a lot. Where E is more of an AoE. W is pretty good at AoE, but it's really awesome in single target. And then Hungering Souls I use more in AoE. The spam. And Spirit Plague is more of my single target spam to apply poisons. But tends not to feel like Hungering Souls feels powerful. I've been kind of wanting to replace it for a while. So, having spread on the Spirit Plague is something I was thinking of possibly having that would basically replace Hungering Souls. But if we wanted to make this work, we would want to Chaos minion health regen. Not that 54 minion health regen isn't a lot. But I want a different stat, I would say. Damage with rip and blood splatter. Well, that's definitely not happening. Alright, I guess we're shredding it. At least we'll get some shards that we want, most likely. Or I should say some rare shards. The only one I really want would be the ward per second. Wrong one. Yeah, that goes there. This belt we'll put in here. These witch robes. Can't even wear them. And the one-handed sword. Hey, we can get another arena key. Increased crit chance? No. Focus on attacking players.
Death will not hurt.
Play all 3 patrolling siege rooms. Unique relic. Cold damage, lightning damage. Full res, lightning res. Chance to cast water orb when you hit a boss or rare enemy. 3 water orbs per cast if your attunement is equal to your intelligence. 30% increase cold and lightning damage for each water orb you have cast in the past 12 seconds. Interesting. Scepter. Oops. Trying the ice beetle.
Your death has come.
Okay. Lightning penetration and minion lightning penetration. 15% parry chance. I don't know if parry blocks 100% of incoming damage or how that works. Maybe it'll tell you. Parrying a hit reduces the hit damage taken to 0. It does not prevent other effects of the hit. Okay. Parried hits cannot also be blocked and cannot be glancing blows. Ooh, look at this base type. 70 melee damage and 167% melee crit strike. Oh, crit strike multiplier. What's a super giga? Crit thing. I'm just wondering what. What would we put on here? What would we want on here? On the prefix, I'm thinking melee physical damage would be good, or melee crit chance, or just plain old crit chance, probably. Maybe attack speed. Melee damage. So if we YOLO reroll this to a good stat. Mana and mana regen, I don't think so. Melee attack speed is probably the best we're gonna get. And then for suffixes, obviously I'm not gonna use this sword by the way, but I want to see if I can roll it to a good sword that I would use on a different character. Damage over time for minions is definitely not exciting. Although, we probably don't do anything with that yet. It's probably better to just add a suffix. It's gonna really depend on what build you're going though. We have attack speed, which would synergize really well with like bleed on hit or something. It'll totally depend on your build. You'd want to hopefully get lucky with a couple rolls on the suffix, and then when you get to really low forging potential, then YOLO reroll the damage over time for minions to something else. I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. We'll stash it like that. Very interesting. Very chance. Because in most games, two-handed weapons, biggest weakness is you'd be a lot safer with a shield. But we didn't end up with a good damage prefix, so I don't know, that weapon might not really be that great. I'm not sure if it's better to just have like a one hand and a shield anyways, with the one hand having damage mods on it. Mainly spell damage. Damage over time. Spell damage and damage over time. Compared to spell damage and chance to poison on spell hit. And I guess I shouldn't ignore the spell minus spell mana cost. That's kind of important. Wait, I have chance to ignite and chance to chill on hit on my wand. I really wish I knew how many ignites I was actually putting out. Although it kind of doesn't matter. The poison's way better. 3 vitality, 3 health regen. Oh, I was thinking that was LE resistance suffix. LE damage suffix. Or prefix. Yeah, I think it seems like blues in general have less forging potential. Which I'm assuming is intentional. Yeah, spell damage and increased damage over time is interesting. But I don't know. Damn, this is a really good helmet base type. I feel like I said that recently. Great avoidance, poison resist. Prefixes suck. Or the prefix sucks. We can reroll that. Alright. Oh, we can't reroll that. What prefixes do we got? We got... One we got earlier was increased damage with Rip Blood and Blood Splatter. This is level of Rip Blood. Yeah. Wait a second, I haven't even fully used all my forging potential on my helmet? What am I doing? Seriously, what am I... Oh, maybe it was... I don't know. I think we're gonna just shred this. We got crit avoidance shards. Oh. We wanted to replace this, but we have no physical spell crit chance shards. We're waiting until we get those. Scepter. Relics. I do like the unique stash tab thing in Path of Exile. I wonder if they'll add something like that. Relic, 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 relics, relics, relics. Transfer. Alright, let's move on. Epic shards, rare enemies regenerate health, no problem. I think I got a point that I might have not spent yet. Or maybe I did spend it. Nope. More poison duration and damage. Hell yeah. Slay both patrolling infernal husks. Would you look at that? That's interesting. Cold penetration plus cold damage plus Giga stun chance with the base item is all about stun chance and melee physical damage. It's a two-hander, so I really don't know how viable two-handers are, but it's pretty good. Those guys, the big beetles that push you around are really annoying. Upper amulet, big lightning damage. Base type has spell lightning damage, but it's a very weak base type. But I don't know if there actually are good base types. Amulets. Where is health? That's a keeper. Stash keeper.
Your death has come.
Rodent mask. Reduce bonus damage taken from critical strikes. Oh, this is that same busted base type. I really don't need necrotic resistance.
Death has come.
Body armor exsanguinous. 20% of current health loss per second, 20% of missing health gained as ward per second. We saw something like this before. Saw that same mechanic before on... I don't remember if it was a passive or what. I feel like it was a passive in the Lich Tree. Well, ain't that a base type? 101 melee damage, 107% physical damage, with a mod of 146% physical damage, 66% chance to apply frailty on hit. I don't know why it keeps giving me this stupid damage over time for minions nonsense. The thing is, frailty on hit feels like a waste of a modifier. On a two-hander. But we could put any other prefix that we want. But really, damage over time for minions. That's a no. Stun chance, I'll take. Oh, why is the forge potential? We wasted 19 forge potential. Changing that to stun chance, okay. Unfortunate. Oh, because it was a tier 4 affix already. Wait, what can we get on? I don't know if it's worth trying to change frailty now. Because I really think you want like bleed chance or shield chance or something that goes with your build. Probably bleed chance since it's physical damage. But if we were to go for a prefix, probably want melee damage or melee physical damage. I don't know what's better. You'd have flat melee physical damage or just percent melee damage. But I don't know how the multipliers work out. If the percent melee damage is just gonna... I don't know, I think that's another case of stash it as is, and then if I do find the opportunity to use it, then or if I do make a character that to use it with, then I'll figure out what prefix we want to add on there at that time. Copper amulet. Oh, this is the lightning damage one. Are we done with this? I guess we're kind of done with this zone. Give me a loot. Give me a loot. We're gonna put those in. We're gonna put this armor somewhere. Whoops. Yeah, really we need like separate stash tabs for idols that are like class based. Or put idols up here. Can we just drag this tab into idols, or... Category idols. There we go. Thank God. Any like any specs idols versus Acolyte idols. So if we look Acolyte. There we go. Fix that stash tab problem. It'll be slightly annoying having to go between categories, but enemies have 30% endurance. Let's see. Yeah, we need to keep going. More leveling, more stability. How are these doing on leveling? Yeah, it looks like we'll get level 19 on our spells. Probably like not after this set of dungeons, but sometime in the next set, I would think. They're both patrolling infernal husks. Sigh. Full damage. Maybe we shred this. Only one full damage shard? Come on. That's the OP base up again, though. There's a lot of these dudes. Hey, I should not be running past them like I have been. Should be killing them for wrist stability. Level up that skill in a bit. Find us silks. I like that base type. Poison res, cold res. I'm gonna just stash that. Man. Where this dude at? Dude patrolling where I've already been. Just to chill with necrotic skills. Freeze rate multiplier. Interesting. For a cold build, you definitely want a freeze rate multiplier and cold damage. %, block chance. That's the highest I've ever seen on a block chance modifier. I always see like 2%. Let's... We actually have a lot of shards for that. Interesting. I didn't think we would. But there, and this was a offhand. Next. They both patrolling infernal husks again. Alright. Are you serious? Ooba-doop. Body armor. The Kestrel. Right. Runes. Enemies have a chance to shred armor on hit. Slay Argolos the Blessed. One of those low-level base types. It's really frustrating when you get good mods on a low-level base type. Because then the required level ends up being high and the item's like kind of worthless. Apart from sharding it. Whatever. Just get our rewards and move on. Guess we got no loot. They're both patrolling siege ruins. Found the other one. Came right to me. $297% increased poison damage. 32% increased damage over time. Well, just keep killing, just keep killing, killing.
Your death has come.
It's a bleed on hit. Unique shield. Not sure if that's one we've got before. Doesn't look super exciting. Poison penetration. Suppose we will shred that and hope we get poison penetration. Yes. We need to continue slaying enemies to figure out where the heck we're supposed to go. Chill, flat health regen. The other stats just suck though. Oh, it's an ambush. Minion damage offhand. With the minion damage prefix. Interesting. Let's get some of those. Profane crown. Area stuff. Reduced health cost of spells. Sounds like a good stat to have.
Take care.
Oops. Forgot to spend my point. Bro. All right. More poison. Mountain shield. $19 auras.
Death will not.
He got to lead it. Poison on hit. Chance to bleed on hit. $41 forge potential. 27 melee fizz damage. That sounds really good if we can get the fire damage to be something else. Melee crit chance. That sounds acceptable. Let's see. How many shards of this do I have? Melee fist? Oh, I have a lot of those. Okay. Portal, portal, portal. Oh, I think we got enough stability. Let's go.
Yes?
Dark tar.
Stay safe.
Rescue the villagers. A lot of bats.
Greetings.
Did she just disappear, or did I miss an animation there? Huh. Gas speed, health regen, endurance. That ain't bad. What prefix can we get? We'd probably go with damage over time. I don't know how the multipliers are, if I would actually be better with damage over time or int. Wait, these have... What am I doing? Why do I have necrotic res on these? Like, hello? Basically, anything besides necrotic res would be better. We got elemental res. That's an awesome lucky roll. Only one forge potential. To switch it to elemental res. That actually just made my gloves significantly better than they are. I'm gonna keep these for a stash though. Anyways, let's continue freeing the villagers.
What brings you here?
I could upgrade my gloves more, but I'm not...
Safe travels.
Sure what I would do. I'm already capped on elemental and physical res, so upgrading those further
Death will not take me.
would not help currently. But they do help if I want to replace a different item that has physical res or elemental res on it. And I can potentially make up the difference on those gloves.
Yes? Yes.
Get out of here. We good? These town guards keep dying over and over. Don't tell me it's bugged. Plus one on minion skills. Interesting. Alright, we have an icon now. Is it gonna disappear again though when we get back to where we were? Yes it does. Shoot. I think it bugged. Could look for any other enemies we could kill.
Yes?
This is awkward. What's up, guys? Oh, there's a fence there. Oh, we found somebody. What the fuck was that? Well, thank God it started working. Was 2. Void sure is out of hand in this timeline. Jade ring.
Wither before me.
Wither. Oh, we're leveling up our skills. Hell yeah. I thought we were a lot farther from leveling up than that.
Death will not take me.
that just a damage over time over him? Thought he was gonna explode, but I guess not. Come on. Did score a couple more keys. Temporal Sanctum key. I think that's one I didn't have yet. And then let's see. Gloves. The two-hander, yeah, two-hander. Alright, last one. Oh, and then we're gonna get another buff. And the Cult of the Black Wing Ritualists. Boss fight time.
The dawn of the Black Sun.
Oh, right, the Black Sun.
My shadow will cover this world once more.
Wait, we never fought Rai in the story, right?
Threat. My vengeance will be paid in ash.
He sure is tanky.
This hates, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its truth. Do you deny it?
Oh, we lost our golem. I'm dumb.
My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its truth. Do you deny it?
What the fuck am I doing?
Do you think my
Thank God that wasn't a one shot.
This world is already dead.
I am a fucking idiot. Just like zoned out too much, basically. Increased leech rate. Void resistance. Or chance to ignite on hit. These are definitely more powerful than my previous ones. I feel like ignite on hit is actually ignite on hit's obviously like, I feel like it's the most powerful of those if you have an ignite build, but the other options were relatively weak anyways. Craft a bunch of stuff, just not with very good mods on it. I said very good tiers of mods. Wait, how many? 10, 12? What? Didn't that show that? Oh, what the hell? Something bugged or something, or I was looking at the wrong numbers or something. Oh, I was looking at my equipped ring. That's what happened. You have to see Control Alt to. You have to hold Control Alt to see the modifier tiers, but holding Control compares to your item, so it's like stupid. Alright, Dark Shroud of Cinders. Requires level 66. 1 legendary potential. Body armor, unique copper plate. Armor, lightning resist. 22% chance to blind on hit. Seven spell void damage. 15% increased fire spell cast speed. 25% chance to cast fire aura when hit. 46% increased void damage per fire aura. Fire and void. I still don't even know what spec actually uses void. I've just been assuming it's the sorcerer one, since the Acolyte here, none of my stuff does that. There's not like nodes for void damage scaling on my tree or anything. Alright, Wandering Spirits. Do I want more damage to cursed enemies or... just get that. So you looked at fear before and I said not super desirable. Apart from it does prevent you from getting swarmed. Yeah, I really do go with feared. Alright, Hungering Souls. Hungering Souls. Hungering Soul. I guess we just keep backing up this damage over time. The other thing is kill threshold would be good, or the extra projectiles would be good. Hate how I don't know how much the hit damage is compared to the damage over time. Kill damage based on max mana. Get more damage over time on our souls. And what's next? Bone Golem. Oh yeah, we were going for more poison. Yes, yes. Yeah, I really feel like the golem nodes are not exciting. But that's probably just because I'm not doing an actual minion build. Where I'm like scaling the golem's damage. Alright. Then Fisher leveled up. Ignite chance from all sources is converted to poison chance per second for the fisher. Wait, do I need Ignite Chance to make this actually do anything? I have Ignite Chance on my wand, right? Yeah. Actually... I hope that includes spell hits. What do I want? Yeah, I think we just go with... Yeah. Maybe we go with this for now, but it's gonna be really weak whenever I... It's gonna be useless pretty much, I think. Whenever I... lose the Ignite chance from my wand. Yeah, let's just do it. All right. I go for spread on hit or spread after duration. I think stuff dies too fast. Or we go for big poison damage. That would be Giga single target, wouldn't it? I think for big dangerous bosses though, frailty would probably be good. Maybe I just give up spread completely, I don't know. I think we went through the effort of getting over here. We gotta go with one spread on hit. See how that goes. All right, where are we? We are here. So time to go to the next area, which is Blood, Frost, and Death. Level 70. Did I hit level 70? I think we were 69 still. Yeah, we're 69 still, but I think we're close enough. Undead enemies have 20% increased damage and health. Hopefully the enemies are not undead. Alright. Since we don't have our golem up.
Take me.
Whoa, how did I go through that wall? Destroy both Bone Spire. That was it? One-hander, plus 52 melee damage. Melee fizz damage, max rank. Let's see. Oh, we can't replace the lightning damage because that is tier 5. But really, we would want like shock on hit on a suffix. And lightning penetration would be good. We get poison chance. Probably not. Stun chance is probably fine. I don't know if I replace the chill. I think chill is kind of a thing where I think it doesn't require frost damage to chill like Path of Exile does. So, while I would really think that shock chance and lightning penetration would be ideal for this weapon, I think we're gonna leave it with chill on there. And let's see, we got armor. Did I put it offhand in here? Oh, we got another one. Offhand. And we have another key. Alright, where are we going next? Rare amulets. Sure. We're gonna be in this area for a while because the next area is level 75. So we are probably gonna be grinding a bit longer. I forgot, what did I even upgrade on my R? Damage over time, probably. That sounds familiar.
Your death has come.
Damage over time, stun avoidance, necrotic resistance. These coral ring base types I feel like are quite good. Can I really give up 8 intelligence? Whoops. You can get more fizz res on our gloves. I counteract losing, but max spell damage. $11 strength, 14% elemental resistance. Damn. That's going in the stash. Yeah, let's just stash both those. That's tier 5. Okay. Spell damage. $76 health on an amulet? That's a lot. Is that max? Yeah. What does my amulet do again? Speed. Spell damage. Poison penetration is rather good. But I feel like this amulet's pretty good. What about this? Good chance. Nah. More rare amulets. $76 health. Let's see. I barely need the cold res. I definitely need the lightning res. Wait, and I have forging potential. Huh. Whatever. As long as I don't think I'm gonna die real soon. I don't want to spend too much time trying to super optimize. But look at this base type. Melee necrotic damage and 165% increased melee necrotic damage. And 131% increased minion necrotic damage. I don't know if this... Does this do necrotic damage? Yeah, it looks like it does. That weapon would be... That weapon base type would be just perfect for this ability. Fire damage, on the other hand, not so much. Feast. That's what I'm not using, right? Yeah. Wait, you can look at the trees down here? Wish I knew that a long time ago. I always felt like Soul Feast is, Man, I looked at the tree before. But I always felt like this should do... It should have like a thing where it like does more damage per curse on the enemy type of thing. Oh, it does have that. Hit damage per curse, more ward per curse. I guess I missed that before. I didn't search for it well enough. Because I just kind of skimmed through the trees. Because, yeah, that in combination with Fisher, with the torments applying 3 stacks of damn to each, they, more damage per curse does a lot at that point. But that would be replacing my right click, which would mean I'm not really, doing poison anymore, so, like, it would be a very different build as far as my passives goes. I think we keep going poison duration. Just keep on maxing out the stacks of poison that we can get on a single enemy. per second. Oh. Minion dodge rating. I don't need. Never mind. Oh, this is like a boss guy. I was like, why isn't he falling over? I hate that those guys are like really tanky, but they don't seem to do anything interesting. They're just really tanky. Damage, mana, spell damage, mana regen, freeze rate multiplier, chance to ignite. I don't know. Damn, how many ammo this drop? Only one. Passes the loot filter. Stash it, stash it, stash it, stash it. Stash both those. Make sure stuff fits in here a little bit better. Use all that space. Alright. Some runes. Sure. Keep on leveling. Still barely level 70. Oh my god. Leveling is certainly slowing down. Although a large part of that is still me spending probably too much time looking at loot. Idols, great. I gotta click a bunch of time. Stun chance with melee attacks. On a base type with increased stun chance. The question is, can we get a good prefix? I mean, actually, I don't really know. It's completely up to what build you're actually going for. What a good prefix would be. Oh, it's melee. And what about suffixes? Hmm. I don't know. Poison damage, ward per second. Sorry. Poison damage, dodge rating. Eh.
Bring them to me.
Oh, what are these stinky fruits? Alright, physical res, necrotic res. Darn it. That's the type of base type I want. For an amulet. At least out of the ones I have seen so far. That would be quite nice. Dodge rating. We replace dodge rating. What do we get? Chronic resist. I think we're just gonna say no. Another bone scythe with purple bone scythe. It is a minion freeze rate multiplier mod. That would be actually good for my dude. Didn't know that was a mod. I suppose we just shred this. Alright, we got a few of those shards. That's nice. Very nice. +2 to Ghost Flame? I didn't know these scaled up to +2. Do I shatter this? Either I shatter it or I just keep it. Sorry, space and out. Let's go. So it does seem like I need, though, if I do want to keep this, I shouldn't be putting Acolyte only gear into this tab. I should probably have a group or a category specific to Acolyte up here. And then if we do a new stash tab, then we would put all the Acolyte stuff up there. These aren't Acolyte. Oh, the flavor text has the word Acolyte in it. How silly. Yeah, all of these should go here. And then really the Acolyte idols. Should the Acolyte idols go here? Or should they go in the Acolyte tab? I'm thinking we put this up under Acolyte. Do that. And then ultimately we'd need more tabs for the other classes. But shoot, I should see if any of these are good. My build. Retention lightning res. Damage over time, necrotic res. I'd take a stun avoidance lightning res. Vitality poison res. Yeah, see if any of these are better than what I got. Pretty sure I've got some kind of ones that do I don't care about. Like this one. It has to bleed on hit. We have Ignite on hit here also. Got 24 health on it though. Thunderation, Fizz-Res. Interesting. Let's see where we're at. Swap some of these. Do I give up the Ignite one? The night one is giving me poison chance on my Chthonic Fissure for now, so it's not completely trash. But we did lose some Fizz-Res by doing that. So do I put more Fizz-Res on my gloves? Or were we looking at like an amulet earlier with Fizz-Res? This one had Fizz-Res, but that's not that good. Definitely looking at something with this res. Could have been a ring. Oh, we have the base type here. Base type has Fizz Res. I feel like we really gotta replace that throwing damage. Void damage. I do not do void damage. Minion health. I can accept minion health. We use so much forging potential though. Damn it. I mean, it could still be. Can't really break this item, but it did not come out that great. Unfortunate. We're quite over on poison res currently, and necrotic res. We're no longer capped on void res or fizz res. Necrotic res. I think we're not gonna have a use for that. Shoot. I feel like having max fizz res is kind of important. I think we're just gonna craft it on the gloves. Damn it. Alright, we got at least lucky on the second roll with a -1 forge potential. We go with the Ellie res instead of a third fizz res. Critical success. But yeah, we can only get this then. We can't do anything with the experimental ward on kill. Or at least... can't shard it. Oh. I think we just upgrade this, but it's just a waste of a glyph. This is gonna be the last upgrade we can possibly do. Oh. Oh, what I could have done was look at the roll. Alright, we have a min roll on LE res, which sucks, but we have almost a max roll on fizz res. Yeah, we are now Giga Fizz res. Alright, okay, we're back to good on res, except for void res. We have forge potential in our wand. Let's see, we're looking for what? Somewhere to put void res. I don't know if we have somewhere to put void res. No forge potential. And no forge potential. Our relic has forge potential. I guess I never really upgraded the relic because I didn't want to feel like we were depending on it for anything, but we could definitely upgrade it. Until we get a better relic. Ow. We got really bad rolls there on the forging potential. Yeah, poison. Or maybe we go for some endurance. Okay, we at least got that part right. Oh good, we did get some lucky rolls now. 12% endurance now on that. Critical success. +1 to your mana. Shit. Not that I care too much about mana right now, but actually that might have been a bad thing. If that didn't happen, we might have actually re-rolled the mana to something else. I never messed with the mana because it was like a tier 4. Okay. We still have 9 forge potential, but it requires level 73 to forge. Where's our poison damage multiplier? 224%. Pretty good. Alright, but yeah, out of all of that, we still didn't get necrotic res. Let's look through the idols. Necrotic res and damage over time. Okay, that would be good. What did I need? Sorry, not necrotic res, I need void res. Void. So void res and dodge rating. Oh great, it shows up avoidance. Health regeneration I'm not really using. That's not ideal. Duration, not really. Yeah, I don't have any very good options. The closest is just this Void Res and Stun Duration. We are overcapped on Fizz Res though by a pretty good chunk, so we can get rid of that without it being much of a problem. Wait, was that Fizz Res and dodge rating? Whatever. Never mind. Let's just put these back. Our defenses are fine. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, there was like a rainbow? I noticed as I was starting this one, there was one on the map that looked like maybe it was something special. Just maybe. Burial Mask. Armor Endurance. Oh, we leveled up this guy.
Your death has come.
I feel like I really need to commit to that being like pure single target though. It eludes, man. What the fuck? Why am I still dying? I just used like 3 potions. That was scary. $153 ward gained on potion use. That still isn't enough to make me want that stat. Although my belt still sucks. How the fuck did I get the belt like this? I must have really wanted void resistance at that time. And then put the rest in mana regen. My belt just sucks. Cause yeah, this definitely I don't know if I can give up the mana regen, but let's see what we get. Replacing minion damage. Fire damage. Throwing damage. Lightning damage. Not what I was hoping for. I think it's not like it's a Acolyte specific item though. We could still use that on another class. I didn't grab the things. Light leech with harvest. Alright, so yeah, this one has like a rainbow on it. What's up with that? Unique or set body armor. Oh, okay. I feel like maybe I've seen that before. I had like a slight deja vu. Come on, dude, just kill it. Poison on spell hit, spell damage. It's the same type of wand as mine, and mine is not super exciting. Darn it. I don't have shards to replace those because they're rare, so let's just shatter it. Offhand minion damage. Well, percent minion damage does combine with the minion damage implicit pretty well. Might be better to just this one has significantly better rolls. Never mind, let's just do one there. Move speed. Damage over time, base type. Let's see, spell damage, poison. That's mine also, but the chance to poison on a hit just varies wildly. Growing attack speed. Chronic res. Area for area skills. Oh, that's a big range. 9 to 23%. Let's see. Fizz res, necrotic res, arrow shards. Dragon Eye, Arcane Boots, or Decay Threshold. Big. Ellie Res and cooldown recovery. Okay. I think we can consider these boots better than mine. I don't want attunement, but let's see. We would like the Ellie res better. We are losing cold res, but we're overcapped. Actually, we don't even need the Ellie res per se. We just need some cold res. Not that I would remove Ellie res, but yeah, the cooldown recovery is a W. What prefix can we get if we want to reroll attunement? We're gonna potentially get something that's garbage. But already for my character, attunement is garbage, but I mean, we want vitality and intelligence, basically. And then move speed wouldn't be that bad either. So if I replace attunement and get one of those, I will be happy. And then I'll put whatever one I didn't get on there manually. That's what I'm going for. Minion dodge rating. Like the worst possible thing I could have got. Actually, that's probably not true, but it feels really bad. What do my current boots give? Some int and vitality. But yeah, I do think we want to maximize cooldown recovery. Wait, what's the roll on that? It's in the middle. See what we get. Alright, we got a perfect roll on cooldown recovery at least. That's good news. I think we just go for int and see what we get. 9 forge potential, ouch. 7 forge potential, ouch. Okay. 0, 5 forge potential. And we can go for the Ellie Res or more intelligence. As I mentioned earlier, I don't need the Ellie Res, but I think let's just, all right, we got lucky. Wait, what's the roll again? It's a low roll on Ellie. Oh, we can't upgrade it at our current level. So yeah, we are giving up some health regen %, but that's it, that's fine. Alright, res is still good. These gloves, on the other hand. No, we're just gonna stash them as it. I'm really lacking in stuff with endurance on it, so I wanted these largely because of the 12% baseline endurance. Alright, so yeah, we got 20% increased cooldown recovery speed. That's gonna be a pretty good improvement for the Wandering Spirits. They now wander around me for 6 seconds, and the cooldown is at 8.7 seconds. So we have pretty darn good uptime on that now. Alright, let's check out the unique armor. Unique or set body armor. Enemies have 50% chance to receive a glancing blow when hit. Not worried about that. Most of my damage is not hit damage. It's damage over time. How many of these guys are there? There's a lot of these, that specific type of enemy right here. Come on, bro. Let me read. these are gloves with 54 health. You can get that much health on gloves? Alright, what do we got? Rogue, who cares? Mage, who cares? Acolyte. Chance for Hungering Souls to fire 6 additional projectiles. Cooldown recovery speed with Transplant. Ugh. I'm not using Transplant. This is a pretty good boot base type also. We got a mountain shield. I'm gonna say no. Hunting knife, 23 health on melee hit. Great axe, 8 all attributes. It has increased damage over time on a base type which has bleed chance, so that part's a little bit interesting. Void damage. I don't think so. Percent melee damage, melee fizz damage. But it's got plus melee lightning damage and lightning penetration. Yikes. Sometimes, I should say most of the time, RNG does not give the ideal stats for a base type.
Death will not take me.
Alright, let's let the dude out here so we can kill him. He drops some stuff. Fiend robes. 4 per second. Fizz res. Minion health. Do I need my poison res? I don't. And I don't need the fire res on the base type either. But this has that as well. I think we're just gonna shred this to try to hopefully get more ward per second shards, but alright, we got lucky. Two volatile zombies summoned on potion use. Now that it's an interesting modifier. Okay. I don't know if those volatile zombies would like scale with stats or scale with like the points put into the skill. Let's see. So we're gonna try to get void damage changed to probably like volatile zombies do like fire damage, I think, something, but we would want it to be a stat that actually... Okay, mana regen, that's fine. We have mana regen on our current belt. I give it a min roll, but can't win them all. So if I take off my belt, I do need this void resist. Where is the thing? Volatile zombie. Physical fire. Physical and fire damage. Interesting. Convert. And convert to full fire. Or you can convert to necrotic. Wait a minute. Am I actually gonna do this? I feel like I should stash it. The lightning res is not something I need. But what's the chance of it actually switching over to the res that I want? Void res. It's not good. And the forging potential is really low. It's probably better to just put more health on it. But yeah, I think we're not going to be able to use that. But I love the idea. Wait, where did my potions? Oh. I guess when you take off your belt, you lose your potions. I didn't know about that till now, but I think that would make sense.
Do not take me. Your death has
Money, 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 money.
Death will not take me.
So annoying that they're shooting at you from across the freaking map. Scythe. Oh. Crystal wand. Big lightning damage. Alright, we have to somehow go south. Damage over time for minions. We're indoors. How are they artillerying?
Your death.
Dragon Eye. Is this a... that's an offhand. Can't imagine these being... anywhere close to as good as the ward regeneration ones. But 31 Elirez. I guess we can stash it. Revenant Mask. Acolyte Helmet. Oh, here's another endurance one. With reduced damage taken from crits. What's my helmet do again? Oh, it does give me good mana regen. And oh, I've got some extra stuff on there too. Mine's actually still upgradable. I wanted to replace this physical spell crit chance, but yeah, mine's pretty good. Sorry, we were comparing that to this one on the ground. Because this does give void res. How much fizz res am I at? With the fizz res we can... Alright, the void res. We can get some of the fizz res back again on an idle. And still be capped on that. So, what we really want, I would say then, would be that the prefix minion dodge rating is something better for us. Rip blood? Don't use rip blood. Why you do this to me? We'll shatter this, I guess. That hurts. Hopefully we at least get level of rip blood fragments so that we don't have this problem in the future. Alright, we did get some. Thank God. Darn it. I really want that base type on the helmet. We got ourselves a unique belt and a unique body armor. So Azaral's Fury, unique noble sash, 22 health regen. That's a lot of health regen. Increase fire damage. Using a potion grants you false water fury until you run out of mana. During false water fury, your mana does not regenerate and is drained at an accelerating rate. During false water fury, non-channeled melee attacks consume 20 mana to deal plus 100 melee fire damage. Interesting. It's a Giga Fire melee DPS build. And our armor is mage only. Damn it. Percent of mana spent gained as ward. Sounds pretty good. +1 to runic invocation. Don't know what that is. 34% more damage while using a wand or staff or scepter. Using invocations with... What is this first rune crap? Don't tell me this is like Invoker on Dota. That would actually be really interesting. Making me want to play mage more and more. Alright. We got that, and then we got... that was not the tab we want. This one. And then we got a key. And then we got this offhand, which we'll just throw in here. And then we got this belt. And we got this belt. Which I think we were saying we needed, what was it? We needed void res is the real thing. Everything else on my current belt doesn't matter right now, but the void res. And we'll just dump this one in here as is. Giga Lightning Damage Wand. Alright. Let's go get some relics. Cause, yeah. I'm still on this stupid mana relic, which we upgraded recently. The mana is just so dumb. Searching for the Vile Gate. Drops idols. Gotta love my idols.
Death will not take me.
Come on, give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Profane wand. Chill on hit, freeze rate multiplier. Oh, but it's a interesting. It's spell necrotic damage and curse damage. It's actually very much the type of wand that would be good for my build. And it has 19% increased. It has necrotic damage on a prefix as well as cast speed. So the prefixes are like super good. I mean, necrotic damage, probably damage over time would be better than cast speed though, but still, not some random junk prefix at least. But the suffixes are just. The suffixes are the high tier affixes. And it can't even change chill on hit. Fuck it. You get freeze rate multiplier on a ring? Let me see if I have a shard to that. I do. Elemental damage over time. I know of fire damage over time. I don't know if there's... Oh yeah, I know of cold damage over time also, I guess. Anyways. Let's find the Vile Gate. It's this way on the map. Hello. Wakey wakey.
Your death has come.
You got... Potions reduce movements. Movement skill cooldown. Let's see. Necrotic resist. No, I need void resist, not necrotic resist. Darn it. We're almost level 71. We got some loot. good. No body armor. This damage of wielding a mace. Cold damage. Throwing physical damage. I wonder if rogues have a throwing. I keep seeing like throwing attack speed type stuff, but I don't know who actually has throwing abilities. It could be a rogue. You might have like throwing daggers or something. Let's see. Necrotic damage. There's that one type we were looking at earlier. But stun chance is stuck on there. It's not the worst thing in the world. Let's I guess I don't really want to. What suffix do I want? Suffixes just mostly suck. Which is why Ignite chance on mine has not been that bad. But do I just leave that alone? Leave it alone and put because it's spell necrotic damage and curse damage, and then percent necrotic damage. Then either damage over time would be good, or spell damage would be good. Either way. Flat spell necrotic damage is plus 64. But we're trading 52% chance to poison on spell hit. And 84% spell damage. I mean, the vast majority of my spell damage is necrotic anyways, though. I think we just gotta decide what's the prefix I want to craft. I'm thinking curses. I think we probably still just go with spell damage. I don't know how much more damage over time scales though than spell damage. I imagine the multiplier on damage over time could get higher, but let's just put spell damage on here and see if we can get this up without eating all the forge potential. Okay, we did use all the forge potential. We got a really good roll, at least, on this spell damage. A little bit unfortunate we didn't max out the necrotic damage, but I think this will be better damage for me. 1942, 62, 11. Okay, it's giving me... entire numbers there. I think it's gonna be better in general. Maybe they're taking the cast speed into account. Reading souls 6k to 62k. But we are losing the ignite chance. Our ignite chance is now... Wait, did I put the old one back on? Or are we still getting our ignite chance? It feels like that did not update. Or we have ignite on some other item that I'm forgetting about. Darn it. I'm not seeing it. Like a small amount of ignite on one idol or something, but I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know if we keep going poison. So we went from spell damage to necrotic spell damage. And we also went increased curse damage. All the curses are necrotic damage over time. I feel like we just go back to pure damage over time. But probably not that one. We probably go this one over here. So we can get the more damage over time thing there, and Yeah, let's get some of that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we got ourselves a new wand. Hell yeah. Yeah. There. Mage idol. Oh, we got a bunch new idols to look at. Necrotic. We need void. Is ideal. 5% increased health. I think that's a lot. And Ellie res is pretty good too. Damage over time and poison res. That's a pretty good combo for my build as well. I have ward retention lightning res. Don't need quite that much ward, probably. Not currently. And of course we're overcapped on lightning res. And other reses as well. Let's keep some of that stun avoidance. Fizz res. Oh, we can get rid of that one. And let's see, poison res, healing effectiveness. Let's get rid of that as well. And then that leaves us with probably throwing in this percent health one. We do that. Easy. So that does give us some extra breathing room on our elemental resist as well. We are back in a position of we could definitely replace say this relic. Wait, relic, magic word, relic. Acolyte relic, necrotic damage, mana regen 44%. 40 forge potential. It's got necrotic damage. Why? It's very, very bad roll on the necrotic damage. Darn it. Let's see if these other ones happen to be super amazing before I spend a bunch of time on this one. Frailty on hit is actually interesting. I guess mine's got 12% endurance now, so maybe it's... Okay, this one has endurance and frailty. Poison damage. Let's just bring these all in my inventory. Elemental damage over time is not it. So we could either be happy with Giga Mana Regen. We have a lot of mana on our current one. But, like... we did lose some cast speed switching the wands, but it is important to consider that, but... It's very hard for me to run out of mana currently. Well, I don't really need the mana regen. But what's the other modifiers on here? Tier 3 biz damage and crit chance. So this is gonna be a YOLO. Oof. 16 forge potential. We got cast speed, but 16 forge potential? For real? Oh no. Alright, we got cold damage out of it. That's not ideal. I think we just call it bricked. We will shatter it, I guess. We got a frailty on hit shard at least, and a couple endurance shards, but we apparently weren't that low on those. Alright. This thing better give me something good. Let's see. Wait, what are we trying to get here? We want a suffix. Figured out. Either we get a really good suffix, or say we're happy with what we got, and then we go prefix. Any prefix we want. I think we go... Oops. Is it like spell damage? Prefix? Or it looks like we gotta go with damage over time prefix. Or I should say we could go damage over time, or we could go like int. I think damage over time just makes the most sense, though. We're giving up poison nip. If we go damage over time, and then... I don't even know if int scales poison nip. I wish I knew. How that frickin' gets calculated. think we are going to try to get something better than poison res. Come on, bro. All res while channeling. Oh my god. It hasn't used much forge potential, so that's the bright side, but... And then we're back to poison res. Oh my god, why you do this to me? We're already overcapped on poison res, so really we have some idols that are being largely wasted, I think. I'm still not sure. Maybe they help against when you get more poison stacks. I'm not sure. What was I looking for? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for damage over time. Okay. Glyph of Hope. I think we're gonna get what we can out of this. Alright. Things went well with that. It did upgrade our poison res to tier 5. So now we're actually capped on it for now. What a pain. Alright. So we're losing Ellie res. So now we're actually a little low on cold res. And then of course we lost a lot of mana. But our mana regen is... Our mana regen is super good now. And then... we lost poison damage, but we got damage over time. It's good for poison and all my necrotic damage over time. Plus, it's got necrotic damage built in. So it's pretty good. Oh, we lost 12% endurance. So that's kind of a bummer too. But I don't know. Are our boots still available for... Good forging potential. What am I missing? Why is there no plus? Oh, it's tier 5 minion dodge rating. I forgot. I remember that now. Alright. New relic. Wait. Tier 5, tier 5, tier 5. Okay, we need levels. We need levels. Alright. We've gotten a lot of good stuff, but definitely do with some more killing. Wait, we have a point here. We ended up with frailty on something, didn't we? Or did I get rid of that? Must have been something else. I'm looking for. I feel like this is a mistake. Trying to spread this at all. It would have 0 mana cost if we didn't even have that. No longer spreads. Ah, but that requires it to be an AoE, so it's gonna cost mana. You're not gonna be able to spam it anyways. Oh, darn it. I think it's better to just go over here with the poison. Maybe I try the poison wisp. Oh, I still don't know if this will happen. Let's try it. This might happen when an enemy dies with Spirit Plague on them. Or it might actually only happen if Spirit Plague gets the kill. Or at least they might have to die from damage over time instead of hit damage. Eludes me. With all. Oh shit. Thought that guy was like a boss. And all right, let's get glyphs. Enemies have a chance to dodge.
Your death has come.
I just realized I should figure out what slots you can actually get cooldown reduction in, because it's probably only a very limited number of slots. Cooldown recovery ring. +1 all attributes. It's a tier 5 fizz damage. But I mean that base type is... That's definitely one to keep and put in the thing. Anyways, that was a short one, but I guess that's fine. We get some stuff. Has to poison on hit. Tier 6 Ellie Res. 39% necrotic damage. Okay. The chance to poison, I feel like this is kind of low, but and I guess we could even keep the minion health. Like, we want essentially minion health on something so that the bone golem tanks well. We still have minion health? We have it on a ring, okay. Yeah, I think we're not gonna actually use this probably. At least not currently. But I think we're just gonna stash this. And then we'll use it later. That's a relic. Relic. Acolyte idol. And then we have this awesome ring. Awesome for somebody. And then oh, we can go get more relics. Because yeah, our relic. I do like the base type. The mana regen is just something we really don't need right now. And yeah, we don't need the poison res either. Wait a second. Are we gonna... Well, I don't think we got good idol replacements. Wanted to... Whoops. Open town portal for some reason.
Your death has come.
Yeah. I have poison res idols that could definitely be replaced, but we just need... We probably just need to search on the map for where we can target farm idols. More profane wands. That's what we're using, right? Yeah. Chronic damage and spell damage is what I've got, which is obviously lots of damage. 142% damage over time, but it has lightning damage stuck on there. Oh no. We can't... Oops. I mean, it's super unfortunate. Even if there's a lightning damage over time, the base type of the one is necrotic damage. I guess we'll just shatter this. Oh, that hurts so bad. That could have been a legendary wand. Still not sure if this is... Yeah, could have been a legendary one. Let's leave it at that. What do we got? What do we got? Give me good loot. Give me good loot. Shoot. Really? I got nothing that meets my loot filter. Poison res. Yeah, fuck it. Never mind. Let's see. I still don't know what enemies are deadly if they've not been damaged recently even means. But I do not want deadly enemies. So, yeah.
Death will not take me.
Oh. Got it. Forgot about how these things work.
Death will not take me.
Okay. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Increase fizz damage.
Your death has
A
come.
skeletal scepter. Specifically minion damage thing. We've seen that before. Slay the primeval dragon.
The feast are out.
Jeez, how far away is this dragon? Real plate. Dexterity, what the fuck? Minion damage. Minion health. Let's not worry about that. I was thinking, ooh, a good minion build item, but I actually want to guard this one, looks like. Alright. Let's keep getting shards. Look, I'm level 71 and a half. I don't plan on playing much more today, so we're definitely not finishing this area. I haven't been paying attention to the rift stability thing. So we might have enough rift stability to finish the area. But I'm gonna do those quest ones after I've got all the levels I want. Dexterity again? Wait a minute. I still sash. That's a lot of poison and cold res. That's actually quite significant. But what caught my eye was the suffix. Let's YOLO. Reroll prefix. Alright, so we got locked in on the lightning damage because that got upgraded also. So that was sort of not ideal. And then of course mana regen. Sort of not ideal either, but I mean, it'll be good for a build. Really the shards from this suffix would be great though, but we'll stash that. wand. What type of wand is this? Lightning wand. With lightning damage. Are you serious? With an open prefix. So we could just put spell damage on there and it would be hella good. Got a hella good lightning wand. Frailty on melee hit. Wood damage. Spell damage. I don't know if I have shards. I do have some frailty on melee hit, but let's get more. Hopefully. Yes. Big ward decay threshold, no. Alright. There's... What? I don't think I've ever seen this prefix. Spell damage and reduce mana cost. I feel like I've never seen that. That would have been good to know about when I was having mana problems. I keep forgetting to check on the I keep forgetting what's that called. Stability. There it is.
Death will not take me.
Uh, 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 uh. Oh shit. Enemies have plus 15% crit chance, and rare enemies have 50% increased cooldown recovery speed. I didn't realize. I think this is the first time I've seen enemies with multiple modifiers. I don't know why they didn't make those things at least rares or bosses. They die super fast when they're not. I mean, a lot of rares die super fast anyways. When I'm pressing my button. What do we got? I don't know if I really want to do one of these stupid beacon ones, but I want the stuff on the other side. But enemies have 15% crit chance. Wait a minute. Maybe that's like a global modifier. Tied to this timeline or something that I just didn't notice before. It wasn't showing modifiers when I hovered over this beacon map, so.
Death will not take me. Your death has come.
Please don't crit me, please don't crit me, please don't crit me. One good thing about these things though is that you kill a lot of dudes. And I have a bit of ward on kill, I think.
Wither before
I'm
me.
pretty sure. Just keep spawning, just keep spawning, spawning, spawning. Big on. Bearded axe. Damage over time. No. Alright. So it just says... Oh. Wait a minute. This says all modifiers last for 3 echoes. How do I find out what current modifiers I still have on? Okay. So let's go back to the all modifiers last for 2 echoes section. Destroy all bone spire. Thanks for spawning me next to one, I guess. Void resist. Endurance. Mass speed. Yeah. I'm trying to read here. What on potion use? Cleanse all ailments on potion use. Now that's a new one. Interesting. Shata. Shata, 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 shata. Oh, we didn't get that new one. Unfortunate. Acolyte relic, damage over time. No. Okay. Relics. Thanks. Damage over time scepter. Lock in cold penetration. That is like so what my previous character needed with this little cold damage over time thing. Alright. What do we have? Alright, we've got all the stability we need. What we don't have is the levels we need to move on to the next area, which is level 75. So yeah, next time we will be continuing to farm this Blood, Frost, and Death area for quite a bit. Obviously, need to spend a lot less time if I want a lot less time looking at items and upgrading them if I want to make it not take so long. But let's see, let's look over here. Got idols for that one, and that's it.